That was an audio equivalent of how I'm feeling right now, which is insane. But excited. Sorry to anyone's ears. What's up, I'm Bug Prog, everyone's favorite Pokemon guinea pig VTuber. It's the Daily Scream. I haven't been loud in a while. Sometimes you gotta be loud, you know? I just had a nice cup of tea. I had some delicious lunch. I'm fucking ready. I'm so fucking ready to see who done got smushed. I'm so invested in this game. This might be the most I've been invested in a Danganronpa game. I'm so invested. I promised the schedule I wouldn't play Danganronpa today, but I can't deny who I really am, you know? We're gonna find out who done got smushed. If anyone got smushed. I mean, I think someone got smushed. Alright, what's the theory? What's the current theory? Current game theory is I think Kokichi done got smushed. I think Kokichi done got shot and then done got smushed. He got dragged. Clearly he got dragged and then smushed. So, you know, like that's what's like that's where I think. But what I don't understand is what the fuck is going on aside from that. Like, I'm suspicious of everyone. Because why was Himiko the one that took the crossbow to the place? Why was Monokuma being guarded? Why was Kibo there? Like, the assumption is that, like, Maki... I think Kokichi's dead. Maki probably helped. Himiko probably helped. But, like, why? Why? And, like, what is going on? Why is the killing game still going on? Because I don't think... Fuck, this is why I have to play Danganronpa today, alright? I have so many questions, and I can't go on without knowing the answers. So that's why we're playing Danganronpa. I did make the best YouTube thumbnail I've ever made. Possibly the worst YouTube thumbnail I've ever made. I had an idea. I was like, oh, let's do one of those like hydraulic press memes. And then I found like this Mr. Beast thumbnail. And it went from there. And there was very minimal effort put in. Okay. So I guess what I'm interested in what will happen. I wonder if it'll happen first. Like, because one of them assumedly, and making assumptions in this game is insane. But like, assumedly one of them is dead and one of them is alive. Assumedly, like, both of them aren't alive or both of them aren't dead. But again, making assumptions in this game is never helpful. My assumption is Kokichi is dead and Kaito's alive. But I don't know, like, because one of them, if they're alive, they have to be present in the trial, right? So I don't know what's going on with that either. Monokuma knows what's going on. And I fucking don't, which is why we're going. We're just going to go for it. Shit, I can't believe we're straight into trial time. I'm excited. Let's go. Yes.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
So valid, King.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, because the whole killing game has been altered. Because, like, what the fuck is there to live for anymore if the whole world has been destroyed? Why do we fear death?
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
You know why he isn't here, I think.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Oh, question mark. There's a question mark.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
I wonder if, like, the person who's alive will still get to vote, but, like, anonymously or something?
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Ooh.
After
Okay.
all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go
Yeah,
to
he's
waste.
just here for the lulz.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Interesting.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
So I assume we have to get to a point where we can prove who it is, and then they'll reveal themselves?
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
No. There's too much
Yeah,
evidence to suggest
That's
otherwise.
the only thing I can think of, too.
You guys are dumb. You guys are dumb and idiots, and how are you still
It's too
alive?
soon to decide anything for certain.
I've turned on everyone. I've
Don't
decided
even
that I
know
don't
if
want
Kaito
anyone to
was
live
the
anymore.
victim.
How long are you going to say
Except for
that?
Maki. Maki's chill.
The victim is Kaito.
Well, she's not
End of
chill.
discussion.
She's insane.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Like, it has to be Kokichi. There's too
Before
much
we can
evidence.
identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Kokichi has to be the victim. There's just too much evidence
Why are we
otherwise.
even talking about something so obvious?
Is this going to be a debate scrum where it's just me versus everyone else? Everyone thinks Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. And evidence support women's crimes. There's a chance Kaito's still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. I'll tell you what's criminal. What did you say it was? GameStop selling Pokemon cards for like over twice their value? Dude, it's crazy. I can't believe I can't buy Pokemon cards anymore. I hate 2025.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Okay, that's true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Yeah, I guess.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Yes, that's true too.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
What about
So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Wait, is that everything? There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. Yeah, wait,
The
what did I
victim
miss?
has to be Kaito.
Did I miss something?
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Like, that's true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
That's also true.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Oh. There we go. I missed that one. Yoraite, good morning. Well, no, it's 2. It's 3. Wait. Yeah. 2. It's
I have
3.
evidence that
30,
points
right?
to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Yeah, this was stuffed down the toilet.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
I'm still, like, waiting to be shocked. Because, like, it has to be that Kokichi's the victim.
Kokichi was injured.
Unless there was just, like, unless they double coat swapped.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Okay.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. It's because she fucking knows that Kaito's still alive. She's covering for him. I just don't know what the plan is. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. Maki, sure, like, Maki and Himiko fucking know that Kaito's still alive. I don't know, I assume Kibo isn't in on it. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic
I just don't know
press.
what their end game is. Like, why they're doing this.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. Oh, it's the hole, right? The sleeve? The bloodstain? The bloodstain? No, I thought it was like the hole in it. There's like a crossbow bolt. No, okay.
Oh
yeah.
no!
What was the other? Huh? I thought it was the hole in it. Is it just the sleeve?
That's it!
Okay. Well, I'd say there's a hole.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Oh.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
That's true.
There should have been an arm inside
Yeah,
the
okay,
sleeve
fair
as
enough.
well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I play that logic?
Maki, what are you planning, girl? Let me in on it. They don't trust me anymore, I think. I think they think I'm like a narc.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it.
Do you want to die?
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
She's turned on me. They've all turned on me. I don't trust anyone. Alright. Oh,
The
swipe.
coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press.
Oh, beans. Ah, beans.
It's rather telling.
Telling of what?
It
Fucking,
couldn't
I
have been
hate this
anyone
one.
else.
What do you mean it's a jacket?
Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Shut up. Maki, I like you. You look even more murderous than usual. I need to do well with this debate, or I think she's actually gonna kill me. No, Monokuma's gonna kill
The
us!
coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press
Cha-cha.
is rather telling.
Ah.
It couldn't have been anyone else.
Oh, did I fail? Is that why? I fucking
But
hate this
Kaito.
minigame.
If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Blade lock. Okay. Nice, nice. Success.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Oh.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
That's honestly
If you
valid.
understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Fuck. Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that's not. She's wrong.
He
Oh, what
always
are the
dressed
clues
himself
they
in a
have?
rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat
Fuck.
sleeves.
I don't
So
know.
when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
I have no idea.
If you understand to be quiet already.
Wait, what was... God, I fucking...
Otherwise,
Really,
you're getting
really...
in the way.
Have I mentioned... Hey, have I mentioned before that I hate this minigame?
Oh no!
Now, what was the... What was
The
the
coat
fucking...
sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic
Oh,
press
fuck me.
is rather telling.
What was the thing I have to disagree with?
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito.
This, like, I swear, this looks really simple.
Can't see that.
It controls so awkwardly.
Then you weren't looking hard enough.
Did I fail again? Are you fucking kidding me?
The sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
What's rather telling?
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that,
Yeah.
then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough.
Right, what was the thing I had to disagree
What
with?
do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Okay.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, okay. Task failed successfully.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
I don't know why, but I've never noticed that. I never noticed he just puts one arm in his sleeve. That's so strange. I just kind of assumed he didn't put either through.
Outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange.
How do you know it's the left? Look, I'm not even asking questions anymore, all right? I just want to know what's happened.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Yeah. Wait. Huh?
It's a possibility.
Jade, what's up?
In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
His body was full of holes!
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
What's really going on? She's fucking suspicious as hell. She's covering. Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. Why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be
Oh,
the
so
victim.
Samugi's involved. I always forget about Samugi. I don't know if Samugi knows or not. Probably not.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead,
Why is Himiko
killing game
involved,
would
though?
be over. Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We
Samugi
already know who the
exists. It's
victim
fine.
is.
Huh? Already?
Pobrecita.
You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
Huh.
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Huh? Oh! Wait, what's gonna happen? Oh, he's in the fucking exocell? Bullshit! He's not gonna reveal himself? That's wild.
What? Why isn't Exo
Welcome to
here?
Trial 5!
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Oh? Nani?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
Huh?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exosol and kind of dozed off.
What the fuck?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
What? I have a lot of questions.
Stupid!
Bah! So we don't know who it is? It could be either of them?
You guys thought I died? I would never. No way.
This is insane.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
The
Like
victim of
Your
Schrödinger.
appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me
Oh, his laugh got
blush.
better.
You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show your...
Oh, this is
Yeah.
more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Ooh, what'd you bring? What'd you bring?
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
What video camera?
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case.
Ooh.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment.
New evidence, new evidence, new evidence.
Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exocell, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor. Whoa. Is that a switch to? And played the tape for us. What's going to be on the fucking tape? Oh!
Huh?
Huh?
Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was
This fucking exocell's just jiggling behind her.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Interesting. Well, that makes me think it's clearly like Kaito rolled out of the way then.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
This one's
I
interesting because
see.
clearly,
if it's
like,
necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
whoever is dead, whoever is alive, like, is did it, right? Like, they must have done.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our
I want to watch the
suspicions-
video again. Oh, we don't get to watch it. I want to watch it again.
The hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. Oh, view it from the truth bullet menu. Right, so both of his arms are outside of the sleeves. Which is important. But like, yeah, jeez, how? Oh, I can't see it? Oh, boo. But like, unless they like duct taped Kokichi to the top of the press and then he rolled out. I mean, that could have happened, right? There is duct tape in this game. A precedent has been set. Was that really him? I mean, it must have been him, but we already know there's time to roll out.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine. Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
My brain hurts. Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind and the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exosol.
No.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that
That's
the
wrong!
culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, You're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh,
Yeah.
man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
How does this work? I'm just like, my brain is... So clearly Kaito's in the fucking robot, right? Clearly they killed Kokichi. I just don't get what they have to gain if we vote for the wrong person.
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this
Unless
trial
just everyone
in an
wants to
exercise
die.
after I killed Kaito. Of
But if
course,
that's
it
the
was
case, why would they
mostly
want to?
make the victim
Why would they want like
look
Monokuma to
to
kill them
jazz
in a
up this
gruesome
trial.
way?
I took that footage for proof. so
Maybe
I
it's because
could
they're all
reveal it
good
after
Christian
you guys
children
had
and they
the
don't want to go
right
to
answer.
hell by committing suicide. Nah, there's no god in Danganronpa.
Totally spaced
Danganronpa
out.
is proof
I
that there
was
is no
supposed to show
god.
it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
No!
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
Go on. He's dead, but go on.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would decimate your beloved.
Yeah. Shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to hold down the button. I held down a button.
Junko?
Junko mentioned. Junko jump scare.
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second.
Yes.
This isn't right.
Thank you, King.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That
He's
doesn't
such a
sound like the
fucking
kind of
nerd.
thing Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko
But I
would
do
like.
love him. He has grown on me. I do like Shuichi. I think Shuichi's now my favorite protagonist.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
He's not Kaede. Yeah, it's like... Things could have been
There would have
different.
been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us. Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
I'm saying Kokichi's dead. Or maybe he isn't. I don't
Suggesting
know.
one of us is the culprit?
What if neither of them are dead?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so disgusting.
Come out of the mech then, you coward.
But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Hey, AU, what's up? You missed hydraulic press time.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine. Because Kokichi is the culprit.
Kokichi's dead, Maki.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
And my mind
footage
is
shows he
already
did it.
changed.
Kokichi has to be the only option.
Do you want to die? The only option. Change these. Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Oh, I thought I got a chance to, like... I thought it'd be something dramatic, like I'd have to pick someone. Okay.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. You all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Theoretically.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire
Oh,
killing game.
hang on. Safety function,
And
right?
Kaito's killer.
Safety function's important here. Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's a consensus right now. But is that even possible? Yeah, I think it's the
There's
safety
no doubt
function.
that Kokichi is the culprit.
I just don't know what I'm disagreeing
You all
with.
saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Let's try this. Beans! Back!
Whoever committed that crime
God damn it. I keep going for the, like...
Kaito.
I keep going for, like, the extra
Just leaves Kokichi.
bonus or whatever. I think it must be the first one, I think.
There's no
Because-
doubt that Kokichi is...
To death.
Why is it? Oi, oi, oi. Stay still, stay still. Stay still. Yeah. Safety function. If he was still alive, there's no way it should have been able to smush him.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Why do none of you nerds want to live?
Safety precautions.
Use your brains.
The hydraulic press will automatically
Did a crash
stop
happen
if
last
its
stream?
infrared sensor
No
detects
crash
a living
happened
organism.
last stream. You'll be amazed to hear. But we're in the trial now, so.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
I'm interested as to how the press identifies if something is living.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Sure. If that's what you want to go off.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
I still don't think he's dead.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Huh.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Plus, wouldn't that just mess up the whole thing?
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
Yeah.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method.
What are you
other than the
talking about,
hydraulic
Maki? Of course we do.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
It's a friggin' crossbow and a bunch of blood and drag marks.
What?
Maki, come on. There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed. Yeah. Oh, the swipe, right?
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Maybe, but I don't think so. I think Kokichi died.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence to suggest a cause of death. Oh, the hole, right?
There!
Maybe Kaito is dead?
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
What if they're both dead?
Small hole?
Because, like, we don't know who, like, is the, like, using, like, the old-timey references, is that supposed to be indicative of who's piloting the exocell? Like, what if it's just Monokuma? And what if they're both dead?
No, there is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh, the worst.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Because she had something to do with it.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, Himiko, oh, I know why you're freaking out, because you brought it in. It's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole, the crossbow, which you brought in.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Oh,
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
like, it's interesting that all the crossbow bolts that were like removed.
If so,
And, like,
that
placed in
crossbow
one
just
spot.
might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
I don't know what's happening.
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Oh.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We
Oh.
couldn't go in the hangar.
It could be the window.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way. If we couldn't go in the hangar,
Wait, so is the
I thought
implication
she
that
had been in
is the
there, but he
implication
was
here
in
that
the
Himiko
room.
shot Kaito?
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Or are we just trying to prove that there is another way? We should be able to visualize the
I
murder.
wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
I'll try
What a
this. I'll try
mystery,
this.
right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Huh.
That's wrong!
Like, I don't know what this proves, though. What are we trying to prove?
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a
I guess
shot
it'd
with
be-
a crossbow.
We're just trying to prove there was another way? That it could have been somebody
There was
else?
a window
Rather
in the
than, like,
bathroom of the hangar.
definitively say that it was someone else?
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
Jonathan, hello? Kenny, what's up? If Kokichi is the one in the down...
And
I
remember
don't...
that Kaito
This
was
one's
confined
really
to the
confusing.
bathroom.
Because no one's motivation is very clear. I think that's what I'm struggling with, is I have an idea of what's going on, but I don't know why anyone would do any of the things that are happening. Like, why is
So if they
Himiko
shot
involved at
Kaito
all?
through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
And, like, who's... I think, like, is Monokuma the one in charge of the exocell? And is he just
but
using, like, a
plainly
voice
that
changer?
means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
I have a feeling it's going to be something like both of them are dead. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I thought Kaito was still alive, but, like, the video makes it seem as though he's dead.
Is that what a detective does?
Because I feel like the safety, if he was alive, the safety mechanism would have kicked in. Unless the safety mechanism just doesn't work.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Oh my god, are you... We're still on this?
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Kaito's a little saucy.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
Wow. I'm a fucking detective.
wrong?
Sorry, I want us to stay alive, Maki.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Me?
You don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
I can't tell if she's like single-minded, focused on ending Kokichi, or if she's very much involved. I think she's very much involved, but I don't understand why.
Despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Don't say anything.
What?
Oh
Are you
my
after
god.
My small hole too?
Danganronpa!
See? Well, that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Never knew about any crossbows.
Oh, Himiko,
In
let
other
it
words,
go.
I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
That's wrong.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yeah. Alright, we got Kibo on side. Kibo's a good boy.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
Bro did not have to say that.
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
¿Por qué?
What? That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted! Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
Why did you go to the hangar then, Himiko?
I said
Explain.
I'm not the culprit. I swear. Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprit.
Uh-oh. It's all falling apart.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit.
Culprit.
All right. Because we saw Himiko carry the bag. Kibo's account not be...
Because I was in the hangar.
Hang on. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't. It must be this. It must be this.
I was only replenishing my magic. What do you mean replenishing your magic? There's a good magic source around there. So I went there and peeked.
Ah! Wait, I genuinely don't remember how to do this.
Kokichi did it.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I genuinely don't remember how to get rid of the big statement. Like, it doesn't... How do I, like, get the game rules? Fuck!
Because I was in the hangar.
Like, what? Oh, do I just, like, shoot him with A? Is that it?
What do you mean? Not punishing you?
I feel like I just managed to avoid it up until now. Am I supposed to shoot it away? I think I'm supposed to shoot it away. Yeah. Okay. okay, don't worry, I got it. You have to shoot. Yeah, I just wasn't sure about the buttons.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Real quick. Real quick, let's save. Ah! No backlog. Let's save real quick. We've gone one whole stream without a game crash, so let's see if we can keep that up.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
Does Kibo have photographic eyes? I forget.
But Kibo saw you.
He does, right? Couldn't he print it out?
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Well, I saved now. It's okay.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
No, because she has, what is it, like cospox or something.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Wow, throwing it on poor, sweet, innocent Tsumugi.
Himiko.
Tsumugi's gonna end up being like the mastermind, isn't she?
That's the crossbow case.
Oh.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Like, is she just trying to help him
Hold on.
escape?
Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Nope, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
Yeah, because there's specific, what is it? It's like the only people who know how to put the crossbow together are Maki and Kaito.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me...
Because I think it specifically says in the text somewhere that like you wouldn't be able to put it together unless you've done it before or something. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Okay. Yeah, let me just double check the text. Yeah, it was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. I feel like that is important.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Didn't even use... I'm going to say this. Beans. Did I miss?
Another
I fucking
true
missed, didn't I?
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Well, I don't know about that.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy? Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
I think I was right. I think I'm just like... just like really bad at shooting in this game.
Yeah, I totally agree.
It's the next one, right? It's because it fucking moves! It moves! Bullshit! I thought, like, do I not have action easy? I don't want it action. I want it brain. Oh, we back to the start? Okay. Okay. We got it. We got there in the end. Jesus. Third time.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
She's a dumb little idiot baby, and I love her.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the
The words are
crossbow from
dodging me,
Maki,
I know.
So we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Now, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
I'm so fucking interested in what the hell is happening. I genuinely have no idea what anyone's motive is anymore. Like, they've created such an interesting dynamic.
I thought they were gonna suspect me.
Now that everybody knows that, like, the outside world is fucked.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
I knew obviously fucking Maki was
I'm not
involved.
going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Yeah, but why did you take it?
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Yeah, by who? Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was. Do I have to guess? I would say Maki, but I guess Kaito, right? Kaito makes the most sense. But why would he ask Himiko?
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be
Why
brought
would
to
he
the
ask
hangar.
Himiko? And not Maki?
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow. He certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh!
Hey! Don't play with Himiko's heart!
Himiko's lost so many love interests already. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. But how... Well, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. When did he get a chance to ask Himiko, though?
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Hey, be nice to her.
Don't bully the person you like. This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Isn't that how you know that you like somebody? That you bully them?
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday.
Why was she there?
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
Okay. I
I got
guess.
startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow. That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. It wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Why not? Why would she not just want to fucking kill him at this point?
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed with the crossbow.
It's either Kaito or Kokichi who died. I'm leaning towards them both being dead. I'm leaning towards them both being dead. And somebody else, probably Maki, like covering it up. But I just don't know why there's a cover-up.
And then, Kokichi returns fire and shot Kaito. That
Hello
sort of
and welcome
event seems
to
possible.
Punk Rock's Discount Twitch Stream Warehouse. We have good vibes at a low price.
What?
For the low price of you clicking the follow button, we
Welcome,
have
welcome.
you
Hello.
all of our finest
Sorry, I have a
remotes,
really long raid
channel
message.
point redemption things, and so much more. So make yourself comfortable because you won't like what happens.
YouTube, if you're confused, I am being raided on Twitch by my good
Click
friend
the follow
Pon.
button if you came in on the raid, or I'll find out where you live.
Brock ad break. Pon, how's it going? Wait, you were playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, right? How was that? I was in there for a bit, as usual, doing my lurking. Oh, there I go lurking again. The Dangan is romping. The Dangan's romping real hard. I don't know what is happening anymore, which isn't really a new thing. But, hey, look, if anyone came in with a raid and is still here, what's up? My name is Punk Rock. I'm a Punk Rock guinea pig VTuber. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, and I play a lot of Danganronpa. At the moment, at least. We're near the end. We're near the end of V3, and it's going to leave a real gap in my life once there are no more Danganronpa games. There is Raincoat. There are a lot of games. All right, I think I have options, but this is the last mainland Danganronpa. You're singing a Gandic of coziness. I know. Ooh, this is a cozy stream. It's a cozy stream. It's just a few teenagers get murdered from time to time. All right? It can still be cozy. You can have cozy horror movies. Serious, you love Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I haven't played it. I've been tempted. How's it going? Do you play, is it like Animal Crossing? You play as like a little avatar? Or do you play as one of the Sanrio characters? Has it got like the whole extended Sanrio universe in? Is Gudetama in it? Is Batsmaru in it? I should try a fan game Danganronpa instead of Raincode. I'm just worried that look, if someone can recommend me like a legit good one, like I'll for sure check it out. But from everything that I'm hearing is that like most of them either like aren't great or like aren't finished or aren't translated and stuff like that. So I don't... But I'm down. Look, I'm down. Especially if it's free. Because I'm spent too much money on games that I have not played. Alright, look. So, look. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Pawn. I hope you're good. You go rest if you need to rest. How do I even explain what's happening in this game anymore? It's not free? Oh, I meant the Danganronpa fan games. Yeah, Animal Crossing. I would... Not Animal Crossing. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'd have played it if it was free. No, because was it a free mobile game, though? I don't know how to explain what's going on in Danganronpa, so I just won't.
No, it happened.
Strap in! Somebody's been killed by a hydraulic press. Yes, please lie down. Give some besitos to Julian for me. And there's proof of that. Fuck, wait. The proof of what? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about Pon's dog. What evidence shows that Kaito shot Kokichi? Oh, Kokichi's clothes. Right? Danganronpa's a detective game, essentially. It's like Phoenix Wright, but for like Hot Topic kids. I don't think that's proper justification for claiming that Kaito shot the crossbow. Wait, ¿por qué no? Kaito's clothes had an arrow hole, so it's more plausible. But Kokichi's clothes... What?
Oh no!
Kokichi's clothes had multiple arrow holes. Why is that not right? What evidence shows that Kaito shot Kokichi with the crossbow? How does his clothes not show that? 3 arrows, maybe? Bruh? Bloodstain in the bathroom? Huh? I don't know. 3 arrows? There were 3 arrows. What? I hate it when this game gives you, like... I'm giving it answers that, like, prove what it's asking me, but it clearly wants something so specific. Okay, yeah, I mean, that one's fair. Kokichi could have shot all 3. How is the jacket not the right answer? If Kokichi's jacket has literally holes in it. So what proves that... What proves that Kaito shot it? Wait, what did I say before? Oh, did I say Kaito's coat? Did I pick the wrong thing?
This is it.
Okay. Alright, I can't blame the game for that one. That was me.
Remember that when we found
I thought I picked Kokichi's clothes, but I picked Kaito's clothes. My bad! Apologize to Danganronpa right now, everyone.
the same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
I like how his jacket is like... X'd up at the back. Hey, Freya, thank you for the sub. You almost screamed when you read the title. I was pretty proud of it. Pretty proud of my incredible artistic thumbnail, too. Really put a lot of effort into that. I don't know anything about Raincode. I just own it, and I plan to play it. It's Spike Chunsoft as well, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
Kokichi.
You don't remember?
Wait,
whether or
Kokichi's
not
dead.
you were?
There's no way Kokichi's not dead. I think they're both
There's
dead.
no doubts that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
No, I still don't know if Kaito's dead. If he only took one crossbow shot to the arm, then, like, that's not enough to kill you. But where is he?
It doesn't matter.
I think Maki and Kaito have planned this. To get back at me.
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi
Like,
killed
Maki's
Kaito.
pushing this way too hard. Maki's been acting strangely, right? That's what I'm saying. But why? Does she know something? Most definitely.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
What do you mean the middle's the most important part?
In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
There's no proof of that, Himiko.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
no, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
If both are dead, who is it inside the machine in the trial? I think it's Monokuma. I think Monokuma's piloting the exocell? Or it's remote controlled? Or like, I don't know. Is it because he made like a bunch of like weird references at the start? I don't know if that's just like for comic relief, or is that if that's to show you that neither of the people you think are inside the robot.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
I don't. It would be cheating, and Monokuma wouldn't abide that. Well, he does like to, he is a stickler for the rules.
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Oh,
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it
I
bothers
think it's
me
the
when
bear.
anyone says
I know nothing
mysteries
about
don't
Danganronpa.
matter.
Right? It's usually the bear.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Monokuma, my brain is melting down with how much I'm thinking about things.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exosol? Stuff like that.
Somebody get a tin opener. Let's crack that thing open right now.
What?
I don't think either of them are inside the exocell. I don't... my brain hurts! My brain hurts! I don't think... Oh, I think both of them might be dead. I think both of them might be dead. I think Kokichi's definitely dead. And I think Kaito might be dead. But I think more than likely Kaito's alive. The video is the only thing that makes me think Kaito's not alive. But Kibo had time to roll out. Then who's in the robot? I don't think anyone's in the robot. It's a robot. Robots don't have souls. Sorry, Kibo. Sorry, so sorry.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
We don't know that.
Coming from the exosol.
I think there's like, I think we've got a fucking Mukuro Ikusaba on our hands. I think there's someone else in the school.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
It's like, what if it's Rantaro?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exosol has a voice changer.
Oh yeah, por qué no, eh? It what? What? How did you not get that, Shuichi? I thought you were a fucking detective.
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys. The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I don't know.
Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really
I think the robot is Monokuma. I think he's just fucking with us.
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Or whoever is controlling Monokuma.
So Kaito's in there after all?
Who I've now decided is Rantaro.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe
What if it turns out that it's like Junko's head in a jar? Futurama style.
Don't ever call me that!
Ooh. Ooh.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry.
No,
I can't really
cooking.
get out
Right.
of this.
She got Walt Disney frozen. She got frozen. Nah, she's hella dead, right? I think we already established Junko's very dead.
I can't move.
But then this game isn't canon, is what someone said yesterday.
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exosol.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
I have to move on. I have to move on with my life, Exocel Kaito.
So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how
Why would
I
it not
was
be
the one
canon?
that died.
I don't know. This is what somebody said yesterday. And as we know, YouTube chat knows everything. YouTube chat's infallible. Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. I will say you'll understand everything at the end. I should hope so! The victim of this case is... I think it's Kokichi. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito... This isn't one of those split ending things, is it? Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito's the victim. I don't believe that, though. Wait, I fail? I don't believe that. I guess. I'm trying. I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
Well, duh.
Kaito is already dead.
Are we accepting that Kaito's dead then?
Despair will never die!
Oh.
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very
Split
own
decision!
phenomenal trial
Ooh,
round.
this is an early split decision.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
All right, everyone get those Brock jams ready. This is probably the best part of the game. This animation and this soundtrack. Like, this piece of music is... It has no right to go this hard.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I almost want to fail.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Wait, Maki's on our side?
Possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got
It's
crushed.
just me and Maki. Oh, I guess it's only like...
If there was an arrow
5
hole
of
on
us.
Kokichi,
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated.
Or maybe it's not
Mastermind
alive.
is still alive. Inside that exisal.
I think it's someone
So
else.
opposed to Kaito.
I got this!
I
Because the
I
evidence
think
doesn't support the
Kokichi's
claim
dead.
that Kaito is still alive.
But
I
guess
suspect that Kaito is inside
I
the
guess
exisal.
Kaito must be dead as well? When we aren't... Yeah. I want to just keep this going around so I can listen to this music again.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
Fuck.
That he can't leave the exisal because
Shit.
he's injured.
Sure.
Anyone who knows about
At least you guys will
Kaito's
listen to the
injury
music
can
for a
make
bit
that
more.
claim.
Can I fast forward? Do I like lose HP? I don't, right? The drop.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
Is there a key change? Alright, XSL is the first one.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
I feel like there is a key change, right?
Said that he can't leave
It's
the
just usually
exisal because he's injured.
I'm too cracked at it and we don't get this far.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury
building
can make
up.
that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi...
Did you watch the footage?
Yeah!
Who got
Key
crushed.
change! Shit, crush.
There was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I
Arrow
got
holes.
this. Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Did I miss one?
I want to believe Kaito.
The mastermind is still alive.
Oh
Inside
no,
that
wait, did I
exisal.
just key change again?
Why are you so...
The
got
double
this.
key change?
Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh, this is... oh god, I don't know which button's which. Nice. This doesn't help me though. This doesn't help Punk Brock, okay? Punk Brock's brain hurts. Because I was sure that
I
Kaito's
don't
still alive.
want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
Because I don't get how Kaito died. He got shot in the arm? I don't
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
know. Thank you.
I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
I still don't buy that Kokichi's alive.
You're still an asshole.
true, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm.
That's
Be
the
rational.
next thumbnail. I need to edit my face to give myself the Maki death stare.
Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I think the only question now is like, what happened? Like, Kaito clearly shot Kokichi. So then how did Kaito take... I think...
What do you think, Maki?
Because I don't think... my brain hurts!
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow,
Because like, how did Kokichi shoot anybody?
then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
There's a lot more debates than minigames in this one, which I don't hate.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
Oh yeah, there was poison as well!
You were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Right?
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
That I
I
have
didn't
doubts
take the
about.
crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken.
Yeah, that's right.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Crap, she
Still,
testified.
Only one arrow was fired.
Oh, well, that's not true.
So
Ah, it
how
went
did they
away.
both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Just like put you out of your misery then. What was that just now? I feel like, yeah, I think it's Himiko, right?
What was even going on?
I forgot about the poison. I think the poison and the antidote is really crucial.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the
Crossbow.
and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken.
Oh.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only
Yay, okay. Because did we establish what that poison did?
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so
What? Literally. Wait, what? She only gave him one arrow?
Are you positive?
This... What? Ow! Ah! What? So... What the fuck? What does that mean? If she only gave him one arrow, then... Where did the other two come from?
of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Good morning, Fuzzy!
Well then, that's strange, because... There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Was Kokichi already shot at this point? DIY arrows.
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one.
Wait,
He said he
what's
wanted to avoid
P5X?
fighting.
Is it Persona? What's X? There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
So maybe they already shot and killed Kokichi?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have
I mean,
a
there's still
crossbow
other
to
things,
fire?
though. Like, why was Monokuma being monitored by the Exocells?
but we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Because I think I mentioned this yesterday, but like my theory with the poison was like, did they pull some like Romeo and Juliet style shit? Where like they poisoned Kaito to pretend he was dead, and then there's an antidote to bring him back or something. God, has anyone watched Apothecary Diaries? We're nearly at the end of season 2. No spoilers. Not that what I just said was related in any way. Good show. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? I mean, someone could have still shot a different crossbow from outside, I guess. But would they have seen, like, Maki if she snuck into the hangar afterwards? I need to think. Oh, no. No! I forgot to save! I fucking hate this fucking game. Oh, my God. Did Hangman's Gambit just crash my fucking game? Or was it Psyche Taxi? Wait. Oh, my God. How much progress did I just lose? I can't be the only person that deals with constant game crashes on the Switch version. I'm heading over to fucking Amazon.co.uk to leave a 1-star review of this game. Well, no, it'd be a 3-star review because the game's still fire. My review would be, don't buy the Switch game because it fucking crashes all the time. But only with 3. It didn't crash in Danganronpa 1 or 2. It just crashes on V3. I need a Switch too, clearly. The Switch's outdated hardware cannot handle. Oh, we're back before fucking Himiko? Oh my God. Alright, apologies for the next 5 minutes or so as we catch up. Damn, I hadn't saved in quite a little bit, had I? That sucks. Alright, it's fine. It doesn't usually take that long to catch back up. But I think this is before the split opinion, right? At least we got to listen to split opinion.
Yep, that's true too.
I genuinely don't remember what... Oh, it's this, right? Okay, cool.
I agree.
Chipmunk time! It's a probable memory leak. It is usually when, like, it switches to a different, like... It's usually when it switches to a mini-game that it crashes. Yeah, I think this is all before split opinion, right? Wait, what was the person who asked Himiko to bring the crossbow? Oh my God, yeah, we've gone back a fair bit here. Sorry to anyone who wanted to enjoy some good Danganronpa content. I'm not a text skipper normally, all right? I promise. I despise text skippers. But right now, we've got to catch up to where the game crashed. I need to remember to save more often. Where are we at? I think it must be before split opinion, right? What's the question? What evidence shows that... Okay, so this is Kokichi's clothes.
This is it.
Okay. What if Monokuma did it as a secret minigame? Oh my God. It's all a test. I think we're getting back to split opinion, right?
Don't ever call me me that.
Oh, I can't. I like how it doesn't let you skip past the Mackie dramatic reveal. Okay. Okay. We're back. Yeah. Okay. We're not crazy far. I get it. Honestly, like the one saving grace of this is it doesn't take too long to catch back up. Because the reason that this is like a 90-hour game is just because of all the dialogue. Like being able to skip past it pretty quickly. This is the best part of the game, to be fair. Like I can listen to this music on a loop for 6 hours. Save before split. Well, I'll save after it, just in case. God, yeah, there's so few people now. Okay.
I suspect that Kaito is inside.
I got this.
I'm trying to remember what they all
Comes
were.
out of the exisal. We can't confirm that.
Said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed and...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this.
I need this song as like my. I need this song as my alarm in the morning. I need to.
To believe Kaito is still alive.
Hey. Oh shit! This is probably alive, wasn't it?
Still alive.
Oh, maybe it's right.
Inside that exisal.
Is anyone like hacked the Nintendo Alamo yet?
The evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Is anyone like being able to make custom Alamo profiles? I need a Danganronpa one. Like rise and shine, Earth sign. And the monocubs just keep talking until you wake up. Okay. I think I'm the only Nintendo Alamo user. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know anyone else who owns a Nintendo Alamo who isn't 5 years old.
I want to believe it. In a way, I still can.
All right, let me save. I don't. The ironic thing, and I don't know if it's irony. The funny thing is like because of the lifestyle that I lead, like it's not like I ever need an alarm. I don't need an alarm. I don't wake up in the morning and do anything. The only times I need to wake up are when I'm away from home. You sold them at sale? Ooh, how much? Maybe I could get multiple. I got one for Raph as well. Okay. Oh, we're up to Psyche Taxi, right? I assume it's either Psyche Taxi or Hangman's Gambit. I can never quite tell which is which. Oh, we had another question. Which was this? I think this is 3 arrows, right? Oh yeah, because this is the reveal.
What was even going on?
I think. It was 3 arrows, right? Yeah. I think it was Himiko.
Crossbow.
One crossbow. Still in
This, right? Only one arrow. Nice. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I meant improved Hangman's Gambit, of course.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Stop, did I really? Wait, did I really what? Did I really what? I think there were 100. I thought there were 100 already. You know what? I'm just going to save real quick just so I don't have to... Get one for Raph? No. That would be funny, though. We just had one Alamo on either side of the bed. Oh, so that is like... God, yeah. I'm genuinely like... So we're supposed to like... Well, Raph wants to go to America for Thanksgiving. I genuinely don't know if I want to go to America right now. It's a really... I don't know. That's too serious of a discussion to be having. But like, I've just seen a lot of shit And I'm just like, is it really worth it? Yeah, but I like... Okay. I wonder what the solution to this is going to be. Uh-oh. Please visit Janice. Janice is coming to visit me. It's not my family with us. It's Raph's family. Yeah, just like I've seen so many news stories about like people being like fined and deported before they even get in because of like people enforcing like people unlocking their phones and giving access to like social media. I need to check because apparently like so you need to apply for a tourist visa, and apparently they've just been canceling some of the tourist visas. Like my sister has one. They should last for 2 years, but some of them just been the government has just cancelled them. How many arrows did Himiko give to one? Oh god, there's so many options. Save after this, yes. Good call. Oh, there's a gift? I think she might have brought them to the UK. I'll have to ask her. She's actually going to be here in a couple of weeks. Janice on stream. Ah, beans. I missed all of them. Right. Okay. The time limit on this is like so arbitrary. Oh, was that a hidden Monokuma? Damn. Were all the arrows inside the hanger from the beans? From the start? No? No. No, right? No, because Himiko brought one. So maybe somebody else dropped off some extra arrows? Or maybe Kokichi... Yeah, maybe, I mean... Hey, maybe Kokichi is alive and maybe Kokichi planted the jacket? Oh my god, they're all moving. Oi, 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 oi. Por favor. I can't see what the image on the billboard is. Oh my god, I can't touch any of them. Please. Okay. Oh, who brought the arrows? Kaito? Why would it? No, it couldn't have been Kaito. Kokichi? I guess Kokichi. Who brought this? It must be Kokichi, right? What are my options? A third party. What if I guess a third party? Yeah. I think it's Maki, right? The billboard is a full English.
It connects.
Did I break the news to Janice? I didn't. I don't think she'd be that invested, to be honest. But
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
like, probably Maki, right? If it's a whole plan.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
You would say that.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off.
Oh, unless they were in an exocell. Oh, one of the exocells passed through. One small one. Thank you for the follow. One of the exocells passed through, right? Oh, were they in the exocell? It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I think the exocell, right? I like the little boulder moat. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? It must have been the exocell. Hangman's Gambit. Exocell, right? Exocell. Hey, look, it's improved. It must be Mackie. It must be Mackie. It has to be. Why is an exocell in the trial, and why does it sound like Kokichi? These are valid questions. So it's because we still have not figured out who died. We still can't prove definitively that Kaito died and Kokichi's the suspect.
The exocell could be used to enter the hangar.
Yeah, so the exocell has changed voices. It's also used Kaito's voice.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exocells, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exocell.
Yeah, it's still... This case is very confusing. Like, I still do not know what happened. Who's dead? Who's alive?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exocell?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
What was I going to play today if not this? Oh, you know what? I mean, there's a few things I want to play, but what's the really silly looking... There's a really silly looking... Like... Oh, shoot. What's the game called? It's like set in like a British town, and it's really silly. I forget what it's called, but I kind of want to play that. It's made by the same people who make Untitled Goose Game, I think.
An electric barrier wouldn't react to an exocell.
Like Matt Berry does voices in it.
After all, the hangar is where the exocells are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exocell
Real
comes and
life
goes,
for
you
you?
know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like set in like a Yorkshire village or something. I forgot what the game's called.
So even if someone is inside an exocell, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Okay.
Does it be a hassle to leave the exocell every time you have to put it away?
So it's like Shuichi said, a third party got in an exocell and entered the hangar?
I mean, I'm just saying it's an option.
But can just anyone pilot an exocell?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Doesn't sound familiar. I can look it up.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exocell and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
Oh, it's called Thank Goodness You're Here. It looks like really funny
Told you
and
that's
charming.
impossible.
Yeah, that's it. Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
¿Por qué no, Mackie?
What? Not possible.
Oh. What are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? How does she know? Is she like Hummu?
If someone was piloting the exosome, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosome really that difficult?
You just gotta use your nipples.
Do you know how to get inside an exosome? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosomes.
Uh-huh.
And they were all moving too.
Uh-huh.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Oh.
There's no way to stop an exosome.
That's not true.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
I think this is the right line of questioning, right? Because Maki's electro hammer was like, she didn't bring it with her. She said she didn't need it, but it was clearly because she already used it.
Yesterday, all the hammers...
Byom. That's wrong! I believe Maki. If she says it's impossible, then it's impossible. I have an idea. I think like all the pieces are like floating around inside my brain as to like what is happening here. I don't know why. I think that's what I'm struggling with. Like, I don't know. I think my vague theory is that Maki and Kaito killed Kokichi and then tried to make it seem like Kaito was dead. That's the broad strokes of it. But I just don't know why. And I don't know why, like, what they stand to gain from that. Because if we get it wrong, then everyone dies anyway.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
Unless they're just trying to kill everyone. It's like, we're just trying to put everyone out of our misery. Maybe she got overcome by despair.
Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Okay, it's definitely Maki then. But I mean, we already knew that.
Yes, I think so.
It was so obviously
When I saw them
Maki.
last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Do I get to God, I was gonna say, do I get to finger someone? Glad I didn't say that. Wait, shit, I'm trying to save. This is a say-so stream, alright? The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. It's Maki. I saw 4 at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Maki, 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 Maki. It's you. It's you! As soon as she said, like, oh, I don't need my electro hammer,
You're the third party we're looking for.
she was suspicious as fuck.
What? It's Maki?
Obviamente.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. If you use it as against an exocell, it'll run out of juice with just one shot.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Yeah, everyone had their hammer except for Maki. I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife! No!
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Spill!
She also knows how
Admit
to
it!
assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
But she didn't. Oh, but I guess it could have been another crossbow.
than the one Kaito had, right?
Oh.
Maki took 2 arrows and one crossbow from her lab.
What if Maki killed Kaito by accident?
Disabled the exosol with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar.
What if Maki killed Kaito? Oh no. Oh no, is that what happened? Did Kaito kill? I wonder if they are both dead. I wonder if Kaito swapped the jackets or something, and then the crossbow bolts in Kokichi's jacket went into Kaito or something. I don't. Maybe that's not right, but I'm thinking Maki might have killed Kaito by accident.
Now we just have to figure
Unless
out
she meant to
what
kill
happened
everybody,
after
and
that.
she's just.
Why are you doing this?
Nani.
Why are you getting in my way?
No, but I think she killed him. I think if she did it, it was an accident. I think maybe it's something to do with the jackets. Maybe they swapped jackets or I think she killed him by accident,
Getting in your way.
and she's trying to cover it
What
up.
do you
And that's why
guess?
she's so
I'm the
insistent
third party.
that he's dead, because she killed him.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Oh. Oh, not this. Okay. Focus. Focus up. Ooh, there's still the question of poison. Ah, beans.
I used the electro hammer, and I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit.
I know, 2 rebuttal showdowns in one
Because
is
the crossbow was not the
geck
murder
well.
weapon.
Let's do it again. I fucking really
I
don't
used the
like this game.
electro hammer.
I mentioned that, right?
And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there.
Yeah. Yeah.
However, I'm not the culprit. Because the
Fuck's
crossbow is
sake.
not the murder weapon.
Oh, interesting.
You're right.
Dude, it's fucking so awkward to control.
And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
At least I don't seem to be losing any health,
I
though,
also
right?
shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit.
At this point, I should just remember where they're
Because the
coming
crossbow
from.
is not the murder weapon.
Did we win? Okay, great.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
Is poison the murder weapon?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's
I
why
think
the
it's.
crossbow
I
can't
think
be
it might
the
be
murder
poison.
weapon.
I think.
Therefore, I'm not
I think the
culprit.
arrows were poisoned. I think the arrows were poisoned.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Yes!
Cut through your words.
Alright, I did think this before.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Right, so that's how she might have killed Kaito by accident. Because maybe one of the bolts was from Kaito to Kokichi, but maybe Kokichi moved out of the way because he's like hella fast. And Maki shot Kaito by accident, which poisoned him.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
I think they might be
It was
both
just
dead.
A little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
Hang on. I'm just going to save before. I'm just going to save real quick. Oh my god. Wrong one. Wrong one. It answers a lot of questions if Maki basically killed both of them, but didn't mean to kill Kaito. It answers a lot of questions as to motive.
There's no way she is.
And like why she's defending herself.
Why would she
And why
kill
she's so
Kaito?
sure that Kaito is dead. Because at this point, she's probably just like, you guys all wanted to die. Like, I want to stay alive, so fuck you all. I'm going to stay alive.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be Kaito's life? Oh, I'd say all of us. But like, is the right answer Kaito's life? No, I think it's all of us. Alright. I was just trying something out. I was just trying something out. Like all of us?
That's it!
Wow, Maki.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
But how do we know Kokichi's still alive? I still think Kokichi's dead.
Doesn't that mean that
Are we just...
Maki's the
But I guess are
culprit?
we just assuming that Kokichi's still alive because he said he was the mastermind and the game's still going on? I think there's somebody else. I don't think he's really the mastermind.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Oh,
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
we have a part of the truth.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
What are you saying?
What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
¿Qué?
What did you say?
What?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth.
This feels very Danganronpa 1.
That that means finding the truth is not enough.
This feels very much like the where you have to choose if you vote for Kirigiri or not.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Spill it. You
So
killed him, didn't
Kaito
you?
Said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Damn, he really is dead
Yeah.
then.
When I went to see him yesterday.
I see.
Angie's picture has like halo and wings.
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Kaede
Think so?
flashback coming in
Kaito's
5,
charisma
4,
is starting to
3,
rub off on
2.
me.
That guy
Damn.
could
Aw.
be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
We haven't even got to a halfway point in the trial yet, though, so I don't. I'm still sus that this is going to be like everything revealed.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Okay.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well,
I sense
I
a
guess
game
this turn of
crashing
events
coming.
isn't exactly
It's usually
boring
only when
either.
it switches to the mini games. Oh, okay. Damn, it's the intermission. Interesting. Yes. I don't know. I wonder how on the money I am. I do think she killed Kaito, and I don't think she meant to do it.
Well now,
But I can't decide if Kokichi's dead or not. I think he is. I think it makes sense to me that she like shot at Kokichi and maybe she hit once and then maybe she tried to fire again and he moved out the way and it hit Kaito. I think something like that. But then like where's Kokichi's body?
And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Mono Cubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Oh. Play the whole game without saving on the Switch version.
The flashback light became the motive.
Impossible.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
Right.
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
Whoa. Wait, I saw what you said there about Angie being the only one who got stuff drawn on it. That's not true. Korekiyo's has got like a bunch of stuff going on. And also like Muse has XXX on. I don't know if there's any more. I don't know what's going on with Korekiyo's.
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
I can't tell what's going to happen because Maki's not going to die, surely.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Like, Maki's way too strong of a character. Like, if you lose
Kaito
Maki,
and
who the fuck
Kokichi
have we
were
got left?
fighting each other.
See, yeah, he's already got one bolt in him. So I think she killed them both.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died,
So naive.
and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean? Because he's a psychopath.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
See, this is why I don't think Kokichi's the mastermind.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
I do like that the death portraits are in like height. They're like height accurate.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
A little bit, little bit.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
Yeah. Oh no, she's gonna kill Kaito.
I don't understand.
Like he's gonna move out of the way.
You're...
Ah.
Anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Or did he jump in the way? To like... Oh, Kaito! You fucking idiot! He jumped in the way to stop her from killing him.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Kaito's too much of a good guy.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that...
Oh,
I
so
couldn't
she
enter the
wasn't
hangar
there. Oh, I think Kaito's alive then.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow.
Oh, or maybe they're both
So
dead.
I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote,
Oh.
but Kokichi stole it from him.
Ooh.
Sorry. since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
I mean, that's true.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
I still think there's more to this. I don't know. Maybe I'm just cynical.
The situation just got way worse. Huh. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that.
What if, a new theory, what if Maki's like me and she can't read? What if she put the antidote on the arrow and then Kokichi drank the poison?
You really are not boring.
I'm just determined to like not have Kokichi be alive.
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Oh, so that's what the scratches were.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks in the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
Ooh.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Oh, language.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol.
I'm gonna save real quick. I feel a minigame coming on. I feel lightheaded. I feel a minigame coming on. I still don't buy it, but I don't know if that's just me desperate for more twists.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Sunset Reapers, what's up? Thank you for the follow.
So, what are everyone's plans now?
Oh, you know, dinner, a movie.
With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
That can't be it.
Why
It
are
can't be
you
the whole
so
trial,
calm?
surely.
Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
You're making a Danganronpa on... You're making a Danganronpa game on TikTok? 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 That sounds awesome.
No, we can't vote
Who's
yet.
your favorite Danganronpa ship? Who's everyone's favorite Danganronpa ship? This is an important question.
We don't have the whole truth.
You
This
don't.
case isn't over.
Okay, cool. I didn't think it was.
Huh? Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
Clearly, like, we don't know what happened after... We don't know what happened after that. Mahiro Hyoko? That's a good one. I like that ship.
Hidden truth?
Yeah, what happened, like, after?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Nani? The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kokichi drinking the antidote? I actually don't know. I don't know. Shoot. Hang on. Is it the knife on the control panel? Kaiser protecting Kokichi. The control panel being damaged. Maki becoming the blackened? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. What like really obvious thing am I missing here?
Damn it!
Well, luckily, oh no, well, I should get it right. Still right? Do I have enough guesses? The control panel was damaged. Kaito protecting Kokichi? Wait, I'm confused as to why the control panel... The control panel was damaged. Huh? Is it because, like, she couldn't have done that damage with a knife?
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Oh, so maybe an electro bomb had been thrown. Is that what it's suggesting?
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Ooh. Oh, I smelled a minigame there, but clearly I was wrong. Probably Electro Bomb, right?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Oh yeah, there was the exorcist protection
If you had approached the shutter,
about?
the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Okay.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special.
Oh, I don't know.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Wait.
Did you really try to break the control panel with me?
Yes.
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Huh. So there's something in there. It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. What can we learn from that? Does that mean there was? I mean, there was a remote, right?
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system...
Wait, hang on. The two exosols at the scene of the crime, one was in storage with the cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open, its cockpit exposed. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only... Okay. So it's not that.
Some didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
Crossbow,
the alarm would have
electron
activated
bomb.
with 100% certainty.
What does the front shutter say? It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, the alarm will sound throughout the academy. Oh, the alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Is it that?
Maybe it was broken.
Turn to a special.
This? No, I don't want to disagree with that.
Damn it!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Damn! I'm not a game over today.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Right, so that's true.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
That's true.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with
Is it this?
certainty.
Dang it. What other possibilities can we consider? Probably me dying. That's the possibility to consider, is death. It comes for us all. It's either like, because what are the options here? The options are like, the options are that somebody used the remote, because the remote turns the sensor off, right? Or an electro bomb. But if there was an electro bomb, that would wouldn't that like deactivate everything? I feel like the front shutter is the option.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
I'm just not sure what
At the
I'm
time, the
disagreeing
alarm
with.
system didn't go off.
Because that's
if you
right.
had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Okay.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Like I don't think I'm supposed to be lying here, right?
Try to break the control panel.
Oh, is that's those are the only things I can. Huh. I'm not sure about this one, then. It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. What can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
So what is this? Okay.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go
What
off.
does it say for electro bomb? It scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communications and sensors unusable. Lasts about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Lie? You think you're lying at this point? It doesn't seem like a setup for a lie. Is it electro bomb?
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have 100% certainty.
This. Okay. Alright, well, it had to be one of the two.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take
Right,
it
so
down.
the electro bomb would disable the alarm system, but not like the electric fence. Is that what it's saying?
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
I'm gonna save real quick. I might just save after... Oh, God. I might just save after, like, every kind of event now. Okay.
What?
Oh, was this used to... Oh, was maybe he trying to disable the smusher? Keep Kibo away. Disable the press's safety function, I imagine, right?
That's it!
Yeah. Oh, okay. So he might...
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Right, so Kaito might have been alive when he got smushed. Damn.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
there's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
Kill somebody.
I'm right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death, right?
That's it. Kaito's cause of death.
Oh shit. All right. So, So it was Shuichi? No, not Shuichi. Kokichi. Kokichi killed him?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
The cause of death could now be smushing. The press, right? Damn, rip.
This is it!
Rip my boy Kaito. He done got smushed.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Kaito got flat Stanley'd.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it means the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I like how if this turns out to be the case, then Kokichi was just telling the truth when he showed us the video and he said he killed him. And we've just wasted our time.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Is this how it's going to be left? It's just like, it could
Right,
be either of them?
Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I don't think it is.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Oh no, is this gonna... Remember last trial? Where Kokichi asked what had happened if two people tied? Is this what's gonna happen? Are we gonna like vote for both of them? And they're both gonna die? Because Maki's gonna be like, look, if you do this, then you'll get rid of Kokichi either way.
You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Oh, because he knows if he was dead already.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
But yeah, only one gets punished. Well, don't they both get punished?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Did they, my other question is like, does the exisal get a vote?
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
Because okay, at this point, I guess Kokichi is alive and Kaito is dead.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What? What if I vote for Kibo? I'll vote for Kibo. Does this have an effect on? This feels like it might actually be important. I'm gonna vote for Kibo.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Yes, it's true. I am robophobic.
Oh, come
During
on.
Pride
No one's
as
gonna
well.
Figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? 'Cause
Oh wait,
you
did that vote? Was that vote actually not a
don't
vote?
Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes.
Well, that's
of
the thing that
course.
hasn't like been revealed yet is why Monokuma was being monitored. Because that implies that Monokuma is not Kokichi.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes. Of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me?
Wait, does he not know who did it?
What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Is that true though? Because like Monokuma knew who, because there was the one in the last game, right? Nagato's murder, where like everybody threw the things, but only one person was ultimately guilty, and Monokuma knew who did that. So like,
Murder Monokuma can figure out?
I assume there's cameras in all these rooms.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch
So,
somehow.
so this is all part of Kokichi's plan, and this is why the Exocells are watching Monokuma?
Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was.
Oh.
The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from
Oh.
seeing violently.
Okay, retracted.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
Where the fuck is this going?
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exocells. Yes, the exocells weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Watching him, right?
That's it. They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes, Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
At the time, the Exils were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Yeah.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosome, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. Okay.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
Right.
So to summarize this discussion,
In the second game, it doesn't matter who actually threw it on it, someone did. Oh, was that how it worked? I
Kokichi
forget.
used the electro bomb in the hangar, and the exosols
It explained all the
had
questions I have
launched
anyway, so...
thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is.
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the
Yeah,
mastermind.
I don't think Kokichi's the mastermind.
Remember that the only reason we think that is
Yeah,
because
Kokichi's a lying bag of shit.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I've got to run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's
Dude, this is
lies.
fucking cinema. I have no idea what's happening.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah!
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Gasp!
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Like, I kind of saw this coming. Because, like, you can't have that big of a reveal at the end of, like, chapter 4.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Oh, thank you. He's such a little
His
turd.
deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol?
What about the
If
Exosols?
Kokichi wasn't the mastermind,
He had the
how
remote
did he
control.
them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he used Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
She was a genius, and I miss her.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Ooh.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness
I
has
have no idea where this is gonna go.
I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Oh, thank you for the look, Dirty Wretches.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, what does that mean then? Does that mean like nobody dies? Does that mean there's no vote?
Just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
What do you mean? He's a little shit. He doesn't give a fuck. He's chaos.
Now you're gonna be all quiet?
But if he's not the mastermind, who is?
I don't know. Tsumugi. Rantaro.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
I mean...
What do you mean?
Hey, Winnie, what's up?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know!
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko. No, she's so dead. We'd never come into contact with her. Canonically, she can't be. Yeah, so who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
Plot twist, it's me. I mean, it might be. How's the trial going? It's been, what, like, nearly 3 hours? And I'm still, like, no closer to knowing what is happening.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or
Because,
what my
yeah, what
intent
happens here? If Monokuma doesn't know who did it, then... What? How can... Is it a mistrial? Like...
Let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
What do you mean?
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
What? Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial.
Wait,
Monokuma, you
Monokuma's
gotta use
involved
your brain
now?
too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Monokuma's joined our party! Ba 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 ba!
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game?
God, this is not how I imagine this going.
Players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
Like, I get why people like Kokichi.
You're dragging us around like this?
He's a fun
Just so
villain.
you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Well, whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Nani?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
He said the thing.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
No. Let him play.
Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact,
Hang on. I'm just I've been thinking about it for a little bit, and I'm just gonna save real quick. Okay.
you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Because, like, Monokuma surely knows... Yeah, Monokuma knows that Kokichi's in the mech, right? Another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. But... What is the evidence you couldn't... Wait, what is the question? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Like, is it exocells protecting Monokuma? Or Kokichi's disappearance? Murder video? Or the Monokuma file? I don't know! Hang on. I already know. Oh, God. We need evidence of what I don't know about. What is the evidence of something he doesn't know about? The video?
This is it!
Oh, okay.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Because I still say Kaito might not be dead.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
What if it is just Kaito the whole time and Kokichi's dead?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh?
Don't turn him into a marketable plushie.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Ah, beans. Victim? Wait. Okay, no. I'm just gonna guess a couple. I think victim is the... Yeah, okay. Okay, I was right in the first instance. Damn, I didn't see a C. Is this a C? Ah, yeah. Ah, beans. Okay, I've gotta calm down. Dang it, I didn't see an M. This is just like sheer impatience on my part. I think that's why I don't like Hangman's Gambit. Improved. It's just sheer impatience. I have 7 minutes to do it and I just don't want to. Hang on, let me save. Let me save so I don't have to do it again. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky with just one crash this stream.
Huh?
Is it even possible? That's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Maybe they're both still alive. Maybe Kokichi swallowed the antidote and then gave Kaito mouth to mouth. Just mama birded it in there.
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Mukuro Ikusama! Was I fucking right when I said this was a Mukuro Ikusama job?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the
Oh
body
my
before-
god. I said this might be what happens.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
That's just not true.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Maybe he is.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
It might be possible, exactly.
Huh?
Kibo rolled out of there.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
What about mirrors?
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
A magic trick? Himiko?
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Oh, this feels like a lie. This is a lying moment,
So,
right?
can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Oh my god, like this case is wild.
Maki,
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
What if he did the old Maki roll?
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk
She's
it over
broken.
together.
Together. What's gonna happen?
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
You should be the expert on this, Himiko.
Peachy made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? I thought that was going to be a psyche taxi for a second there.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
That's suspicious.
There
That's weird.
is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Ah.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
What?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, when Kibo was in it, it went down pretty slowly, so you would have had time to roll away. But yeah, in the video it stops and then it like immediately smushes. How do I? What's the suspicious thing then? Is it the camcorder? Maybe they just like stopped and started it again? But there was no cut. Let me see what it says about the camcorder. Wait, was the camcorder a clue? Was it not? Let me see. Wait.
There must be some trick to that video.
Oh, murder video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Oh, is it the safety
The
function?
placement of that camera seemed suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you
Is
think?
it the safety function? That's why it stopped?
Person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a bit.
See. Oh. The hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lay underneath it, but it did stop for Kaito. Wait, but that isn't it?
I was wrong!
Ah, beans.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Hang on, what? Let's see. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Cause it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. What were the other things I have? Titus Go, Electro Bomb, Shutter.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Filming, is it that
Person
it?
in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
I don't think it's...
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Is it that angle? What would...
Must be some trick to
What
that
would the
video.
angle...
That's what you all gotta figure out!
Because wasn't it filmed from the
There is no trick.
control panel?
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you?
I think it's this, but I don't know what... I think it might be the angle, but like, I don't actually know what that proves. Yeah, I don't know how that helps. Well, we're dead. I'm not sure about this. Because, like, yeah, I have, like...
We can't let it end here!
I don't know which of the clues relates it to.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
No, I tried this.
Person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Like, that...
Could it be
That does seem important, but I don't...
that
Like,
the
is that
video was
Electro
shot
Bomb,
at
maybe?
another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I'll try this.
There must be some trick to that video.
Because the safety function shouldn't have worked, right?
When the hydraulic for a brief moment.
Dude, I'm fucking stumped on this one. Alright, give me a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna take a little break. I need to pee and I need to feed Peppa. Let's have a think. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. Right. Fuck. I have no idea. So our options are the safety function and the angle. So, like, why is that? Let's try and, like... So the safety function shouldn't have worked, right? Which is why I thought the electro bomb would be a thing. And this front shutter. What was the other thing? Kaito's coat. Only the left sleeve was sticking. So that's consistent with what we see in the video, I'm pretty sure. Right? That's his left sleeve. A video shot with a camera from the exasol. It shows the moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press. So it's, but it looks like it's filmed from the control panel, right? Yeah, it looks like it was filmed from the control panel. But I don't know what... The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop its infrared sensors. That's the living thing. Unless it is just... What did I just guess? I don't remember.
I was wrong.
I think that's right. But I don't know which...
Must be some trick to that video.
I don't think I'm lying here, right?
There is no trick. In that camera.
Okay.
Suspicious to They'll seem unnatural, don't
The
you think?
angles seem unnatural.
Person in that video. Was it really?
I think I just tried this, didn't I? Fuck, I missed. Ah, bollocks. I might have to look this one up. I'm genuinely stumped.
Any other bright ideas?
Because it couldn't be shot at another location. Surely. I don't think that's it.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I don't think it's this, though, is it? No. Brother, should I just look it up? I don't want to spend an hour trying to get this right.
There must be some trick to that
My brain clearly doesn't get it. This is me giving... Yeah, look, this is me giving chat a full pass to just backseat me.
Person in that video.
Because I'm struggling with this.
Something seemed stopped for a brief moment.
Oh. Okay, don't worry about it. Alright, I figured it was that, but like, I just clearly didn't do the right thing.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
We got it. We got it.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press...
Yeah, no, the angle isn't weird. The angle is from the... Yeah, okay. Whoa!
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video...
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed
So does
the
that...
body?
Wait, what does that mean, though? Because doesn't that... Couldn't that just mean that he was dead? He was dead? Oh, no, he was alive, sorry. He was alive and then he pressed it anyway? But he couldn't... I don't think there was... There probably wouldn't have been a button to override that, right? Because he's still alive. Ooh, didn't crash. Squimpsh. God, I still don't really get this one. Am I just kind of looking for like the biggest clusters of the same color? Is that the trick to this? Because I don't know how I'm supposed to be good at it. Beans. I don't even know. I got too focused on the colors that I'm not even sure what I'm looking for here. You didn't notice this? Didn't notice what? That's an exocel. That's the panel. That's the control panel. This is about getting rid of clusters. No, I did. But I guess what I didn't... You know what it was? For some reason, you know like how if you hit something, let's say like you hit... You know how like you can have games like this? Is it like Breakout? Where you have like it changes color before it breaks? I thought it was that. And I thought that you could only break pink. But it's not that. No, I can read. I'm just colorblind. I'm not colorblind. I actually don't know what I'm looking for here. Is it this? You can see the question. Oh, yeah. Why did the hydraulic press come to a stop? Well, this? I thought it was because he was alive. That's an exocel. Wait. Oh. Doy.
I see it! The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
What about the safety function?
An electro bomb went off in the hangar.
Oh,
which would have interfered
right,
with the
okay.
safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
This game would be hard if you can't read. I mean, the trials would be doable. The rest of the game would probably be pretty hard, though.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? What do you mean?
Like, this is what I thought, but wouldn't there be a really obvious kind of like static-y cut if the video was stopped and started again? Or are we just ignoring
If
that?
you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
That's how the bodies were switched. Another one? Fucking DJ Khaled? It didn't mess with the footage, though. Oh, there it is. Wow, 2 in a row. Who'd have thunk it? So these are just fucked up now, aren't they? I've lost these. No?
I see it!
Okay.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
So wait, are Kokichi and Kaito both still alive?
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera...
Uh.
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Where was the camera set up? So it was set up on the control panel. Right? Wasn't it set up like here?
There!
Yeah.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
Because like the only way this works is if they work together, surely.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Unless Kaito was dead, I guess.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
You think
That was a
magicians'
reason
tricks
the
would
camera
come up
was set
more often.
there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
True.
That was intentional. The body is mostly...
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
There was a tripod?
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
I love how they can analyze a video showing someone they know being smashed over and over and over.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
I mean,
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
yeah, that doesn't suggest he's alive
So
necessarily.
Kaito's still alive.
Not necessarily.
Well, wait just a minute.
Yeah, he might still be dead.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Unfortunately, he might still be dead.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Kokichi's not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
So it is Kokichi and Kaito's alive?
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
There's precedent.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Ooh.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, and the real victim was the other person in the hangar? Kokichi, right? If it wasn't an old body, it could only be.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Who do you think?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh god. Should have saved. Should have saved. Should have saved. Fucking Hangman's Gambit. Alright, what do we got? How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? One of the words is probably victim. Right? You know what? I don't know. I'm just going to have to be patient. For once in my life, I can be patient. That's a T. It's a I. I didn't see a N. Victim. Oh. How are the bodies swapped if only 2 people are in the hangar? What is the second word? Change? Oh. No? Victim helped? Victim helped! So Kokichi killed it? Like, what? I'm so confused. Is it D? Ah, beans. Man, it's rough that you lose a whole heart. Duh.
I see now.
I still don't see.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
Hang on, let me just save. Let me just save before there's another Hangman's Gambit immediately afterwards. God, this trial's really, like, doubled up on minigames. Ooh, yeah, we could have lost, like, half an hour there.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Yeah, but why?
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
We're so doomed.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
Then Kaito killed Kokichi? If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exercise. It can only be them. Kaito.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
But the thing that is currently baffling me is like, what? Why would we try and solve this? I mean, maybe it'll explain, but like, if they created a murder that like Monokuma couldn't solve, surely then like the onus would be like, okay, Monokuma, you figure it out. Because now all we've done is like fucking given them a reason to execute Kaito.
then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exasalt isn't Kokichi.
Like, wouldn't it the best thing to have been done is nothing? Like, just be like, who knows? You don't know the answer, so...
What did you say?
Should she really... I mean, unless I missed something. All we've done is, like, doom our friend.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Or maybe there's going to be, like, more twists.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
Because what if no murder's taken place? How do we even know there's been a murder?
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense.
I don't know why there wouldn't have been a
My
murder.
detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Oh! Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
Maki.
Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my...
Huh.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito and...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I mean, I guess that is a fair point. If he drank poison and didn't have an antidote, then how is he still alive?
I don't understand.
Unless they really are both already dead. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
Unless Kokichi Mama birded him.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Or are they gonna pull something where like we'll vote for Maki and then Kaito's gonna come out? And then it's gonna be like, you were wrong, Monokuma. Now what? Maki is trying to protect Kaito. And this is just how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth. Fucking hell. Are we still in this trial? This is a long one. Just gonna save.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
Kill the bear.
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
I don't understand why we're still like fighting this. This doesn't make sense.
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Oh.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died.
Does this mean we're gonna take Maki's clothes off? Is this gonna get Yabai?
I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
Oh.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
Oh.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote?
It ends here!
Did they plan this all together? Oh, my brain. My poor brain.
He just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
This one's had
There's
so
a
many
strong
twists.
possibility that all of this was done.
This one's flipped around like 6 times.
to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
Oh.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
Is this just like pure Kokichi chaos?
That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that.
Yeah, this is some Nagito shit.
And agreed to participate in Kokichi's
This feels like a Nagito thing, not really a Kokichi thing. I'm interested to find out
Kokichi make this plan?
where this is going.
What is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
But it's still Kaito, right?
Just
Who
to
ultimately
execute
killed
their
him.
plan.
I don't know how long this game is. It's never ending. Truly. I think this game in particular is like 90 hours long without exaggeration. Like, this is my 13th stream. And each stream is like, what, average around 4 hours?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras? I'm fine with being an extra.
Then Kaito also gets the same Maki. Yeah, but he's... Is it Kaito, though? Because he's like... He's doing all this Kokichi bullshit where he's just like... But is it me? If it was Kaito, surely Kaito would come straight out and be like, hey, I did it. It was me. I'm like, kill me. That's what Kaito would do, surely?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You were being so friendly
I thought we
with
were
us.
friends.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah?
Kaito may be no longer poisoned, but he's still sick. Yeah, but if he's trying to be like the chivalrous person giving his life, then he'd come out and just be like, hey, it was me. Kill me. Maybe he's too weak, unconscious in the mech. Yeah, but he's talking, isn't he?
But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Yeah, I think this is the plan. It's to try and get Monokuma to like throw the game out. If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So, what do we got? Electro bomb. An exasol inside the hangar. Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? Oh, it's not this, right? Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? What opened the shuttle and got inside there? Oh, this, right? Okay. Electro Bomb is after here, right? It's like after he locks her out. Here, maybe? What did Kokichi take? No. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not right. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. This trial is so long. Truly. Like, it still doesn't feel like we're close to the end. What did Kokichi take? Oh, the only antidote, right? Hit the XSL. That's one of the early ones, I think. Who was hit by the first arrow? Oh, not here. This? Yeah. Trail of Blood. Oh, that's after the arrow, right? Here? Oh, no. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? This? Kokichi in the press. Yeah. The culprit in the press. There's got to be some Kokichi Kaito heavy shipping going on, right? Assembled the crossbow. Oh, beams. That's like all the way back here. Up here. No. Yeah. Oh yeah. Drink the antidote. Oh, that's who really drank the antidote, right? Oh. Here? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just go from the start. Right. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Here? Who was hit by the first... Oh, so that's Kokichi, right? Kokichi's back, yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty glad Maki isn't going to die, seemingly. The culprit's left arm... This one. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Oh, 3 arrows. Oh, wait, no, is this the toilet? Oh. Oh, this is the last thing they did.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Assuming the trial is going to wrap up, it's about the same length as all the others.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from
But
the
it still
window
feels
of
like
his
there's a
lab.
lot... Maybe there's just a lot more taking place after the trial.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
Because if we're really implicating
When she
Kaito,
reached
doesn't that mean that Kaito's
she
going to...
handed the case to someone through the bathroom
Why do we
window.
want that? Why are we pushing for that?
That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
No, I understand what you're saying, Dishonest, but like...
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar.
I'd be interested to see what the outcome would have been if Monokuma didn't know who did it.
She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering.
Because I guess then that, like, would there only be, like, once the XSL was opened and if it was Kaito, would Monokuma then reverse the decision or something? He probably would have killed everyone.
Fortunately for her,
But in that case, I
she
don't
had an
understand why
electro
Kaito didn't just
to
come
get
out.
around the barrier, in a way.
and just be like, it was me, I did it, kill me. I assume maybe Kokichi asked him to do it. I don't know. He wanted to like honor Kokichi, probably.
She knew exosols could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
I think it's just like it's kind of the same with Ace Attorney though, right? It's just like each trial is like a whole game.
Him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exosol with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exosol stepped inside.
I need sound effects. I'll do my own
Kokichi
Foley.
was definitely not expecting an exosol to interrupt him. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exosol. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Oh, she wasn't
The
trying
arrow
to.
hit Kokichi right in the back.
She wasn't trying to
It
kill
was
him.
no normal arrow.
Poison
The
it.
tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Ooh.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
When we pick up the bottle though, isn't everything blacked out except for the word poison?
The antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
Electro
An
bomb.
electro bomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
How is... Oh, it was black... Oh, because if he didn't do it, then Maki would be responsible for killing him, right? Because of the poison.
There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support
You do it
of the
yourself how I
culprit,
tell you.
stood in
Yeah,
front of the
yeah,
press's
yeah, yeah.
control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
I'm just really interested what Kaito's justification is for following through with all like the trial bullshit though, rather than just saying I did it. Kill me. Like don't kill Maki.
The culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
Because at one point they were like, it's me, Kokichi, I did it. I guess he just trusted in me to uncover it.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like we haven't helped anything by like getting to the bottom of it. I assume like what would have happened is if we'd have tried to vote for Maki, maybe he would have like popped out and been like, nope, 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 it was me.
The two then switched places and also switched roles.
Then one of them, they're both switches.
The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera.
Yeah, exactly. They switched. One of the first Kaito was on the bottom and Kokichi was on the top, but now Kokichi's on the bottom and Kaito's on the top. Geographically speaking, he and mind out the
Kokichi had
gutter.
saved the culprit's life because his trick. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so,
Geographically speaking,
Kokichi
exactly.
was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left
Silence,
leg was dangling
dot,
from the
dot,
press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's
I mean, it did look like a very powerful toilet.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
Kaito Momota.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Just keep the clothes with you in the exisal. Right? Why flush him down the toilet? Okay, this is what I'm interested in, is the post-trial.
I'm right, aren't I?
I need an explanation
That's
for
you
all
in
this.
there,
I need
isn't it, Kaito?
I need the game's explanation for all this.
Really? Is it real?
Save? Oh god, you are so right. Save.
Hello, and
Ah!
welcome to Punk Rock's Discount Twitch Stream Warehouse. We have good vibes. And a
Hey
low,
Jim,
low
what's
cost.
up?
For the low price of
Sorry, I
you
freaked
clicking the
out.
follow button, we have for you all of our finest emotes, channel
Oh,
code
God.
redemption things, and so much more.
Wait, I realized I didn't. We're saving.
Make
We're saving.
yourself
We're saving.
comfortable, because you won't like what happens if you try and
I realized I didn't shout out Pon for raiding before.
click the follow button if you came in on the raid, or I'll find out where you live.
And let me just shout out Jim as well. Yay! Thank you so much for the raid, Jim. How you doing? How is Fortnite? Is Danganronpa in Fortnite yet? It's always the worst times. You know, this is a fine time. I just saved. It is always just like the exact moment that something huge is about to be revealed. It's Fun But I Die a Lot is exactly my vibes with Fortnite as well. Fortnite bad? That's just a bad take. Sorry. Fortnite is good. Fortnite is good, actually. That's the title of my 12-hour video essay.
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Okay, so...
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
But yeah, thank you. Anyone with a raid? Hey, I'm Punk Rock. I'm a Punk Rock guinea pig VTuber. I'm playing Danganronpa. I've been playing it for 84 years. I'm on the third one, the last one, and we're on the 5th trial. And I couldn't tell you what's going on. Couldn't tell you. Strap in.
Huh? You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
Fortnite has AI? Wait, what kind? As in like the Darth Vader bullshit?
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there,
Gaining more service, so they
he
pulled up
would've
like a
admitted it
Paragon.
by
I never
now.
heard of Paragon. What was that? Was that a game by the same developers?
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
My detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside the exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Damn, he's calling my bluff. Why didn't no one else do this? Everyone else usually just admits it.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
It is, yeah, I mean, Occam's razor, right? We are looking for something
It's
that we have no
totally
proof
possible
of.
that the body switching never happened, and Kaito is...
Is this just Kaito being like a giga chat and just like committing to the bit?
Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be?
Like, what is...
Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. What does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he likes to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? Now, I know, right? Shuichi's, I don't know, he's single-minded, all right? He's an autistic king.
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
Oh, it was the first Epic Games game. Damn.
Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. Danganronpa, it's not about logic. Imagine that. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Are we gonna lie?
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to
We're gonna
listen.
deliberately get it wrong. Is that it? Are we gonna convince them to vote for Kokichi? I think we're gonna have to lie, right?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosome?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Right, so the only thing we have to disprove is Kokichi's the one who died, right? Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. He's putting his life on the line for it. What if I turned it all on its head? I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down.
Oh, I need to lie, right.
Who is inside that exosome?
Kaito, right?
That's...
Oh, I died. Thank you, Koiba.
No one had seen Kokichi. Kokichi's clothes. It's probably murder video, right? Like, what is the lie of the murder video? I wonder.
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing
Fuck.
right there.
Damn, it was too slow. Survival video is what it said.
Of course not!
My ears. Was it so loud?
I would never die!
pin this down.
Who is inside
That exisal.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. That wasn't right. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. He's relying on my deductions. Which one do I have to lie
let's
about?
pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
They said Monkuma?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know. I only have one heart left. I'm probably gonna die.
Isn't that correct?
Wait, shit. Is there another one? Is there another thing? Oh, shoot. Is there another option? Yeah, I did think poison. Maybe I lie about the poison and I say it's not poison.
Who is inside that exisal?
Let me just see. Were there two options?
Died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right
Oh,
there.
no. It's literally just Kokichi's the one who died. Okay.
Of course not! I would never die!
I wish... Yeah, it would really help if I could see what the lie bullet said. The fact that once I choose the lie, I have to commit to it, and I, like, take a bunch of damage if I don't choose it.
Alright, let's pin this down.
Or if it's not right,
Who is
sorry.
inside that exisal?
I guess I'll go poison? I think that's a good... I think that's a good guess.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
No. Okay. Beans. Well, at least with this, it's like... there's only so many options, right? Well, I'm dead now, so... You're right, so it wasn't poison, it wasn't...
Is this...
If you mess up, it says Monokuma doesn't know. Yeah. Oh, Monkuma doesn't know. Right.
We can't let it end here!
Okay, so it wasn't the poison. I mean, it could just... Should we try
Alright,
Monokuma
let's
file?
pin this down.
I guess I'll just fucking do one by
Who
one.
is inside that...
Exisal. Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi.
Monocub's file. That's the lie? Monkuma doesn't know who the culprit is. Okay.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside the sun?
Oh.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito.
God damn it!
Right there.
Isn't that correct?
God damn it! I missed. Oh my god. What happened to Action Easy? Danganronpa 3.
Alright,
Let's pin this down.
who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it?
And the culprit
Oh, fuck me!
right there.
Isn't that correct?
I don't think this is right anyway. What did that say? It said
Of
Kokichi's
course
uniform.
I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
What is Kokichi's disappearing? Oh my god. I can't believe I
Alright, let's
missed.
pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it?
It seemed like it was easier to do it once it's all settled. What did I just lie about?
Reveal the truth.
I guess I got it right. Let me just save.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Let me just save real quick. Real quick. You brought this on yourself, Danganronpa V3. Okay.
What?
Yeah, so this feels really reminiscent of Danganronpa 1. Feels really reminiscent of the lie we tell for Kitty.
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting.
It does sound like something he'd say.
Anymore. I can't keep...
What?
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
In all of our hearts.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exocell. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Oh!
Huh?
Sadly, I can't see your reaction. What does that mean? I mean, the VOD will be here. You can you can watch it later.
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Oh! It's Jova.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
It's Momova. You see, this is what I thought would happen. Like, Kaito would just be like, I can't let you die. I'm too much of a good guy.
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
What? Why now?
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
No.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Unless it is just that Kokichi's alive as well.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What if I vote for Kibo again? Can I vote for Kaede?
It's no use.
It's no use. I'm gonna vote for Kibo again.
It's no use.
Wait, I can't vote for Kibo?
It's no use.
Do I have to vote for Kaito? Oh, I have to vote for Kaito. Interesting. I guess this one actually makes... I guess this one's actually important.
It seems the voting has finished.
Kaede did it to me.
Let's see the result.
Someone definitely died? Yeah, or they put like a fucking bag of blood under there. I don't know, like... Oh yeah, everyone voted for Kaito. So that, clearly that one is important.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I feel like Kokichi has to be alive, otherwise, like, nothing that Kaito did made sense. What's going on Mew? Hasn't she suffered enough? Straight A's! Yay! Deservedly so. Alright, what the fuck is gonna happen now? Oh, am I back on? Am I back in business?
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichiyama is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
So, you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
Man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Okay. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. Even so, I had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? I mean, you know why he killed Kokichi. You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
I should explain. Most of it's like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me.
Why's the VA mixed so low?
I mean...
And then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan?
Been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Oh, it was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. Thought it would end the killing game. Instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. And thanks to that, everything's ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? Whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light. Was that a lie?
Could it be?
Maybe making you remember I mean, that is true. Yeah, the flashback light was left, so maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
Who is this true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
Doesn't matter. We can't lose. The game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself, and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But...
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. Ooh, interesting.
What did you say?
Is this some kind of show?
But...
Who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
Aliens! That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. Kokichi might be right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to lend a extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Oh, you're just too cute.
what?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why'd you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. Well, he did it to save you, you idiot. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you...
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
That's plain dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude.
But you know, that wasn't boring, right?
No, you weren't boring. Kisses on the mouth. Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time. Oh yeah, he was gonna die I forgot he was like ill.
What?
Time.
Could it be...
You mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, can't be.
But you know...
I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be... That's what I said, right? Yeah, he probably got the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What?
Kaito is infected with the virus, but how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi would see through it right in the end. See right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would tell the truth.
That's my side.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why...
Then,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan of Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
Got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
No doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please can you...
Hey, so
Can I ask one more thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was.
Oh, it was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive.
I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... The bastards who created the game just to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it.
They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
Could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
You're not the type to shed real tears.
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
No, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me a sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Ooh. Wah! Kaito!
Kaito!
Are you okay? How could I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time!
Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Just think about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids.
Time for your grand re-entrance. Oh my god, what the fuck is about to happen? No, not the monocobs. Please, anything but that. Anything but the monocobs. No!
Can we get much higher?
Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck these stupid monocobs!
All that remains of a once
Oh my god. They brought them on. I thought it was going to be like some wild twist where he brought the other students back. And then I thought about it for a second and I was like, oh, fuck me. Monocubs it is. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro.
That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there were more used chumps before.
Hell yeah!
This guy hasn't been in the game for like 12 years. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people.
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit! Except Monodam, of course!
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my XSL entourage protecting me again. Still wanted to find me now? This is bad. If he's got the XSLs again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you
Doesn't
kill
matter.
him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the exocells, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro. Maki,
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so
I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're all right now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
I'm gonna hold it in. I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to. It looks like you're sweating though, so... Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dun dun dun.
My first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Let me say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get
You
ready.
better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
Shuichi.
Never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
The impossible
forget-
is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Thanks, Kaito.
Makiro.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile more. Fucking hell. Misogynistic to the end.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota,
Special
Luminary of the
punishment.
Stars.
Suited to the luminary of the stars.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
He lived as he died, misogynistically. I was gonna say, like, this is. I didn't know if it would literally be this, but I was thinking like, oh, the perfect punishment for him would be literally what the thing that happens to the like in the first game, and it turns out it is kind of the same. Oh, he doesn't even get to go to the stars. He's going straight to hell. He's going straight to HE double hockey sticks. Do I think Himiko or Sumugi is the mastermind? Yeah, like something is like. Oh. Wait, did he go all the way through the earth? Aww. You got to see the stars. Oh. Wait, you coughed blood. Kibo! Oh? Was that relevant that Kibo got hit on the head? There's something saucy about Kibo as well that he mentions as like a voice talking to him. Oh no, is that okay? Not that. Where would I be without my Ahoge? Kaito.
Right?
Oh. Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well...
Oh yeah, is that a lot? It's like fucking Scott Pilgrim. He punched the highlights out of her hair. He punched the highlights out of her hair.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
You died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Whatever, it's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
We're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute. Fidget.
Oh no. Are we gonna get the pero?
Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell.
I can't believe all the mono cubs have been revived.
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
No on it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way! Nuh-uh! This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time.
Well, not really. There's like 4 of us left. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Is he gonna force flashback light us? Ooh. Excuse me, it's 5. Kibo, I don't recognize Kibo as a human. I'm robophobic. During Pride.
What?
What did you just do?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end.
And then Monokuma left. He declared this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Oh. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. No. No. What? No. Impossible. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. It's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
What if it is Samugi and she's cosplaying as Junko? Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. But the Cospox? Does that count for dead people? Has she not become a legendary? How does that... The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
Hey.
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What?
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I'd be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I've ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
We're gonna end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
We're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Aww. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. Where's Kibo? That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm gonna live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I'll hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo, I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
The rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
What is Kibo up to? What's happened to him?
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Is Kibo turning evil?
I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
Oh. Is Kibo like... I had this thought, is Kibo like either modeled on or like he used... Do you think this is like he's like something to do with like Makoto or like Hajime? Like he has like their consciousness or like or like their soul or like their profile or something?
I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh! Oh no, he's upgraded! He's a killbot now! He's turned into a fucking Gundam!
And I will destroy it.
Oh, shit! That's a good cliffhanger. Oh. Ooh. Purpose or passion without voyage. Ooh. Ooh. What is happening? Oh my god. Galactic jacket. Well, it's got fucking blood all over it. I don't want it. It's got bits of Kokichi all over it. It's just Puichi and a bunch of girls, yeah. God, like... Alright, I don't want to start this, really, but I want some noise. Like... That was a hell... Can we talk about this trial, then? Can we talk about this trial? Like... Oh, wait. Is there going to be so... Hang on. This is juicy, isn't it? This is pretty juicy. Is this going to be like... Is this going to be Junko? Should I start this? Do I want this, like, scene? Next time? I mean, what else am I doing? You won't be here anyway. So I'll probably start at 2 p.m. Can we get the beach episode again? Oh, if only. Next time on. Who's introducing themselves? Who's introducing themselves? All right, well, there's no audio now, so that's awkward. Let's... Jeez. So... I'm trying to think about like what I predicted would happen and what actually ended up happening. I think I was wrong about most things. I threw a lot at the wall, to be fair. I didn't anticipate Kokichi sacrificing himself. I guess is ultimately the crux of that. So I mean, like the character motivations are really hard to like pin down on this. Because they could just fully come out of left field. Like, Kokichi just suddenly decided, like, well, not suddenly deciding, he clearly planned it, but, like, deciding that he, like, wanted to fuck this game up so badly that he'd give his own life for it is pretty wild. A selfless king, truly. I guess I see why people, I do see, look, I've said, I see why people like Kokichi, but... Yeah, I don't love him. I don't love him. But I see why people like Kokichi. Yeah, but I just don't. I don't know how the fuck this is going to end then. Assuming the mastermind is one of us. Yeah, if I'm using like game logic, Tsumugi makes the most sense to me. Because I've said for a couple of chapters now, Tsumugi's done nothing. Tsumugi has done nothing. And that always makes me suspicious. That always makes me suspicious. Because I'm just like, why has she not been a bigger part of things? Oh, this chapter is very, very short, and the trial is a bit longer than usual. Interesting. Himiko hasn't done anything either. No, Himiko has been part of... Himiko has. She's been part of, like, the cult stuff. And she... Like, the magic trick was crucial to one of them. Like, that was Ryoma, my boy. Oh, you think it's going to be, like, 6 hours? Tsumugi was vaguely relevant to one trial. The first one. Maybe it's just because it was so long ago, I'm forgetting. I don't know. 6, 7. We'll probably... I don't know how we'll split that up then. I'll probably just play some... I don't think I'm going to finish it in one stream. I don't think I'm looking to do a 6, 7 hour Dangan stint. But yeah, probably not. Probably not. I'm trying to... Well, maybe. I'll see what... see what my plans are tomorrow. See if I have any plans for the evening. God, it's fucking nearly 7:30 already. Yeah, I don't know. A lot to think about. I'm still kind of like trying to take that in. I wonder, like, I don't like the Tsumugi hate. I don't hate her. I think she's cute, but like, what I'm saying is, if I'm using pure video game logic, she hasn't been that relevant to anything, and that always makes me a bit suspicious. But maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Hopefully I'm totally wrong. My other theory is that it's someone completely different, and there's like an entirely separate person. And I still think Rantaro has to be at least referenced. We have to find out what Rantaro's ultimate is. You have one complaint about Tsumugi, and it's totally not spoiler. Okay, good. I trust. A girl can't be cute and unproblematic in 2025. If you cosplay a Why You long hair, what if it's a wig? How do you hide that under wig? She does have big, beautiful blue hair. What if it's a wig? What if she just wears a wig and she has no hair? Listen. You've been cosplay with long hair. You gotta wear a skull cap. Like a bald cap. I don't know. I don't know. That trial, I don't know. That trial, I'm not going to say that trial was disappointing, because it wasn't. It was like very twisty and it was interesting, but like, it didn't seem like the resolution really gave us much. It was a weird resolution. But I'm sure it'll become like relevant. Because like what was all that for? Like I don't really get why Kaito like just admitted to it. Because wasn't the whole point that they wanted to fuck Monokuma up and then he was gonna pop out and be like, lol JK, I'm alive, you fucked up. Had I just done too much damage? Was that it? I guess the only is the revelation supposed to be that like somebody is watching? And Monokuma also said we can always find more people. So is the insinuation there that it isn't the end of the world? But then the virus. I mean, we'll find out. Anyway, I don't think I intend to do it in one stream. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I could start earlier and like go long, but I probably won't. I'll think about it. I thought it was just the Monocubs. Yeah, he definitely said something about being able to replace us. So I had the feeling that like maybe the whole thing is not... Maybe the whole thing is like a simulation or something where like it's not actually the end of the world. But I don't know. And we'll find out. Okay. All right. Yeah, I should call it. Let's see. Twitch, let's send you somewhere. Let's send you somewhere. Who's online? Beep, 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 beep. Wom. Who's online? Who's online? Who's online? Everyone's playing weird games that aren't Danganronpa. Can you imagine? Are they on break? Oh, hey, there's quite a few people in stream, which is probably thanks to Pon. I'm gonna raid Big Ham. I really like Big Ham. They're very cute, and they're playing Death Stranding 2, which is a very different game. But that's fine. Big Ham's cool, so I'm gonna raid them. Okay, YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll continue this nightmare. Have a good evening, everybody. Goodbye.
Can we get much higher?